Could go for the straight draw. I'm almost tempted to just do. Nice little line there. So nice as a straight is. I'd rather just look for face cards because almost any combo of like a couple of face cards should one shot here. In fact, we can probably skip and just Giga Econ. Very nice, very nice. Get the road jack is cool, but honestly, I'm fine just taking this. Probably don't need this yet, so we'll save the money. Because this basically just means we can win another, probably, ante or two. Because even with 2 pair of face cards now, we're going to be pumping. That's pretty sick. Again, save money for the econ and then just buy paintbrush. Honestly, Chaos is chill. Trousers is cool. This is eh. Make enough money from blue deck that I don't think we're gonna sell Chaos for Econ. But I will do stuff like this to just scale this. Which actually scores decently even with just spare trousers foil. Nice. We have scaling and then too early, so probably to sell this in favor of this, so we can find a Cavendish later. Buy the overstock now. Advantage, we can probably get rid of these if we need to. Because our trousers is going to scale enough to outrank both of them. Foil gives us 50. Although spare trousers gives us molts. Obviously, this is kind of like funny with all this, but not needed. Might as well just do this. Put this over here so that we don't score too much. Again, the goal is going to be to scale trousers early. With face cards, I do wonder if this is going to be too much, unfortunately. Just like this, I guess. And strength some 9s. Try to greed for it. Because I gotta save it. Worth. A little too much. Oh, huge. Guess I did that out of order, but we were going 10s anyway, so that's nice. Death. No 10s here. Maybe just Emperor. Also no 4s. We could death a 3, I guess, to strengthen to a 4. Just do this to look for 10s and 4s. 8 10s. Just looking for, yep, Michael to die. It's good for us here. So I want to do something like this, this. Okay, no strength to use here, but we can death for the 4. We'll look for 3s or 9s or 10s. So we have this. Obviously, not compatible with either of these. We're just trying to lower our scoring. 5,500. Uncommon, uncommon. Probably just do this and then look for other uncommons. Like we may not even end up going walkie-talkie in the end. Question mark. Level spare trousers. Strengths aren't actually useful here. Let's just do this and then look for. Ooh. Let me just keep walkie-talkie, just in case. So right now this is like a 2.2x effectively. Blackboard and it's uncommon. Maybe we sell this for this. We have so many red cards. It's honestly probably not worth at this point. Let's say theoretically sell that for that and then go. Only one hand type. Let's make that hand type full houses. But yeah, like this is just can get replaced by a bull or something would be better. And then if we did replace that, we would just replace Dusk. Dusk is just kind of here as a polychrome and insurance policy. Six, nice. Even just getting a little bit more chips from that, I think, will increase our score. We get dusk on this as well, so it'll probably be what, like 220k maybe? 180? Close. I'd go. I guess theoretically it's better to just do this. Look for more Hierophants if we can, but oh, nope, I'll take the Hierophant. Then we can get rid of Dusk for something else if needed. But this just becomes too good because we do this and then that. And then like this, and then just oh, I meant to buy this one and then open this. Lots of Earths. Save the planet. So right now this is effectively again 2.2x. So we'd rather do this. And well, after this, so we should do. Also, the Spiritizer should go first. I forgot it misordered stuff. So I can do this, and then this, and then this. Just a constant 25 chips instead of RNGing on Hierophants. Oops. What is up, Vespa? What if we just do like this? And then get a strength. Cringe. Crimson Heart. Is that a glitch? If you reroll with a tag, you can't reroll with this? And you said yes pretty fast. Is that like a known bug? Or it doesn't make sense to report it? Like a reroll. Tag voucher. Have habitize. Alright, I don't see anything easy, so I'm just going to reroll. Tag takes away director's cut. If you have director's cut reroll available, but use a reroll tag, you can no longer use the director's. Well, let's hope that doesn't make me lose. Don't think it will, though. Don't think it will. Honestly, what if I just do like this, and this, and then this? Nah. Last run, I want to say died on, would have been 6 out of 15. So, like Zodiac. Dang, I probably even remember. Queens and tens probably good enough to just go for. Although we could just go for a jack here. That'd be easier. We just do go here.
What if we try with the polychrome joker?
Nope. I wanted to. Gotta make a new playlist. Someone was asking about runs, shorter runs, because they'd only seen like 4-hour uncut videos. I feel like I'm going crazy. Where's just the creation? Add a playlist. New playlist. And now if I just go to playlists. All right, now we're back. Yikes. So probably instead of re-rolling, I usually like to just buy a 1 planet pack. I guess I could have just bought the straight one instead of the pack as well. Because a oh, that's unlucky. Upgraded straight or flush or full house all can one shot the next 2 blinds, so we can keep up our econ with without even buying jokers. Like, don't even need this. Might buy Emprance for insurance, as it won't tank our econ. And that way we can go into this boss with no jokers, but still make sure to one shot to maximize the amount of money we make. And then we'll just start buying some jokers in this shop here. Or not. But the fact that we have this much money means we can roll. Bloodstone is 2 RNG to not look for something else as well. I don't mind doing... We found a flush here. Nope. I could just get Greedy Joker and play with diamonds, since Bloodstone's a little RNG based. Honestly, our money's good enough that we can just run both. But like, this will one shot. Just gonna hunt for this. List of shops brandy. I have such a bad habit of trying to talk in the Discord and stream at the same time. What's a good way to phrase it? Do. Well, don't want these. Alright, we're gonna do an RNG version. Immediately punished. Have to run. I do anticipate Bloodstone is probably the one that's going. Since we're going for consistency, We don't need crazy, crazy scores. Your odds of seeing what by holding other planets. All right, no more Discord. Ooh, this I like. Maybe just strengthen to some face diamonds, find some stars, grab a devil perhaps for bootstraps. Honestly, this I might skip for bootstraps. Get this. Grab this. Honestly, probably sell bloodstone soon. Just gonna hunt for hermits and temperances, I think. We love a telescope, just to guarantee you, but we already have a level 6 flush, which is kind of crazy. Which means I'm definitely gonna play this. And just notice that we actually have a straight here with a couple of diamonds. You use the money you jokers for the future. 27. Oh, yes. And yes. Hierophant. I guess just move to this. So I think we're just looking for Chips Joker. Don't combo well. Can spend $3 on this to potentially cheese the faceless Joker. So right now our main molt is just level 6 flush and bootstraps. I guess Greedy Joker gives a little bit. Definitely don't mind more diamonds and more foils. Probably not worth it, even if we converted it to a diamond, because we're probably getting rid of these anyway. And I don't care about wasting a couple hands for the discards, because the only reason you want to save hands is because each one is worth $1. But if we use one hand in favor of discarding a face card for a diamond, we've actually made $4. Lucky cat. A couple of reasons I'm getting this. One, it's funny. Two, lucky cat can give us, or lucky cards can give us money. So it's also to our advantage to make more for magician. Really unfortunate there that we... what if we do this? I think we don't want to play another full flush because it loses us money. So I'm wondering if something just like... Actually, even this pair is probably good enough with the foil. Maximize our econ. Look to replace Faceless or Greedy. Kind of like Faceless since it adds 2 mult every time we discard cards. Although... Burglar. Could be really effective if we get... Although another... Maybe just do this for the short-term chips. So we can one-shot the next few hands. Let's take the long-term. Reason we got rid of the diamond chokers because now with burglar we're going to be playing flushes that aren't diamonds as much. Still good to deck manip into the ones we want. Or even lovers is pretty good for flushes. Magician though. Gotta get our lucky cat on. One day. It's only 20 mult right now. Would not mind a bull. Would not mind a vampire. World's not bad. If we're okay going... Oh wait, we have a temperance. Never mind. It's the whole point of egg and bootstraps. Oh, and now we sell this and just get throwback maybe? Or do we sell burglar? No. Do we sell abstract with all the money we have? keep letting egg econ up. Now that bootstraps gives us more, and we'll have some other times molts to take advantage of. Unfortunate that we can't play the diamonds to use vampire on. Like this would have put that at 1.8 already, but c'est la vie. More hands, always worth it. Arcana packs for vampires, very nice. And if we find temperances, obviously. Got 26 molts. Reminder that we can skip stuff. For throwback, we can also potentially just pivot throwback out for another. Nice. I don't think 10 bucks is worth it. Because this gives us the option of just selling throwback for something else later. Which is probably going to be... Excuse me. What we're going to want to do. Holographic and gold seal, but no actual enhancement, so we'll take this spade instead. Can magician some of these bad boys. And we'll just look to turn hearts, I guess, into... Probably hearts or clubs are fine. I want to do all of one, so we just know, like, never go for club flushes. Realistically, never go for heart flushes either. $2.8. Yeah, just looking to replace probably, honestly, throwback with the chip joker at this point, and or egg. Might actually end up re-rolling just because of burglar. I'm gonna world these and then play them. Okay, we're just looking for diamonds and spades here. 38k. Is it worth it to just take that for the chips? Times like 1.3 almost. Also, again, remember that we're gonna get a big boost when we sell egg or something else. Because that'll also give us another 35 bucks for bootstraps, so 14 more molts. More hands, very nice. More level up, very nice. Another temperance. Sad. Oh, odd Todd? Probably just rip an odd Todd in here, right? I'm gonna do this because we have two, or one enhanced card, but then we also have the foil, so 93k. Maybe we can do this now. I should have done it on an odd card. That was kind of a throw. I guess we have one more ante to think whether we want to re-roll Cerulean. Which 115. Like realistically, if we're gonna play one flush, we beat it. The question is whether we get to play a flush. Okay, with this draw, I'm okay not rolling. Oh, no, I'm definitely okay. Alright. Good game. Turn these odd cards. Boom. And that's actually 3. 'Cause we have blue deck. On to green deck. We're one-shotting. This becomes ever important. Is it better to take the guaranteed 2 shots? Don't think so. Marker release is 12, plus 18 is 30. Versus 27 plus 8 is 35. So we would need another 9 if we went that road. Oh, this is gonna mess up our econ. Would you rather discard and go for a flush on the second hand, or go for another ace or 9? It's probably safer to do 7 diamonds left. This would have drawn an ace. Never lucky. But this gets increasingly worse on green deck. Okay, at least we still get $4. Yikes. Take this for now because it can be effectively just a 2x mult as long as we play a hand with a face card. Which means we one shot, get 11 bucks. Or sorry, 8 bucks. Might just grab this for the foil. Sadly can't do 6 cents on the psychic, but Exclamation point lurk. Thank you, thank you. Single 6 gets destroyed. Ideally, we want to keep our spades future, so we do something like we converted hearts before, so let's do this. Ooh. Agreed with this a little bit, actually. Use it for econ. Yeah. Get the lurkers out in bulk today. The whole squad pulling up. Oh, this could be good. These two. This can probably go in the near future if we need to. Just looking for worlds here, ideally. This is $3 now. This is potentially $3. All of this lovers is nice. Maybe. Gonna do it on the... Oh, I thought we had more spades. Black cards in case we get a blackboard later. Also should have discarded for the 6. So that's my bad. More spades. I'm remembering to look for 6s. It's debuffed. Cringe. Three, four, five, six, 7, 8. So at the rest of this run became a full skip run. We could get Seltzer on all of that and similarly get 78k. Not when all spade cards are debuffed. I'm trolling. Now we just play to hope we don't lose. Okay, we're still chilling. And now it won't appear later. So we can still do the full skip. Paintbrush is probably ideal out of all of these. Mm, that was too nice with the money on green deck. Something like this. Play 2 pair at least. Well, I'm dumb. Because unless we one-shot these bosses, we wouldn't have gotten the seltzer. Okay, we will no longer be skipping. And are now going to try and salvage what I've done. Ooh. Maybe we save money for rerolls until seltzer fully expires. Okay, perfect. And now I'm hoping to find more 2s. Wait, 58. I need enhanced scoring. Also not a gazillion chips. Like, I don't know where that's coming from. I'm gonna maximize the last few seltzers on Wii Joker. Okay, and now we just look for diamonds. Sorry about that for anyone who's actually listening and not just lurking. Like inhaled pretzel in the wrong way. Jesus. Okay, now that this is giving us some good chips, we're gonna get rid of Arrowhead in favor of Ancient Joker, but we can keep Photograph. Because we're in hand scoring, we want to increase the base volt of our hand. Looking for hearts. Hand size is lower, so I'm just gonna get that out of the way. These are nice because they also count as spades. It's less nice because that's a little scary. Am I doing this for Wee Joker? How do we want to do this? Do we just lose? That's what I get for doing that crazy full skip shit. Because I forgot how seltzer was gonna work. Sure. Go. Might as well. Don't need to buy anything else though. Just need to look for made hands. Huge. If I actually sell this now. Nope. How good this could have been if I had just bought stuff afterwards. I should have noticed the spectral pack. So misordering on my part, but that makes this pretty good. Honestly, I wonder if we can make that work. My thought was any hand without discarding makes hella chips, and then these kind of carry the malt. And so if we can hanged man a lot or something, you need like one good scaling plus malt to really hammer these home. And then to get that, we're going to do this to make more money. 3.8K. So I can do this, and because we have two of them, they're still ×2. And then do a pretty sick combo there, actually. Was hoping for take a temperance or something, but we'll survive. Could have thought about leveling up pairs. How we just don't discard, keep making $8 around from this until this is enough. We sell this off, so this is ×9, and then we just run that through to the end, I think. Good. Like this. Seeing this again is sad because it means if we bought the first one, we would have seen antimatter here, which would be actually good with these jokers. Just want to level up some of these bad boys. Strengths. Still making 13K. Definitely getting a hermit. And definitely just hanged man, I guess. I guess that actually doesn't matter too much since we have bootstraps with plus mult now, so I should stop doing that. Nice. hand that'll still one shot, but not get de-leveled by the arm. Do you wonder if I should just be well, I mean, one, I should just be saving money for sure. I've been kind of trolling about buying stuff, I think. But I'm also curious if I should have been getting immolated. It's good. What does it say? Magic card. Oh, just not using any arcanas except for hermits and temperances. And this, that way when I get a fool, I can just keep scaling bootstraps. Right now, we just do this. Low key. Jesus. So my overstock is crazy good. Let's make this a devil. Make the aces an empress or something. Who knows? I realized I had a flush, but I also knew I didn't need it. We just keep saving money. Negative Joker could have been interesting to pick up. Guess it was an uncommon, but nope. Never punish. Slow hearts. Hide in gloves. Sure. That's still only anti-7. Probably skip through the next few, but always like ensuring that get the win. Don't want any shenanigans going through here. Not even good. Nice. Oh no, a card's always selected. Wee. Nice. Just scale that bad boy up. The advantage of blue deck is it scales faster, but we also lose the advantage of blue deck in the extra money early on. So maybe now that it's 4 chips like this round, it's like a balance. Psychic makes it an easy choice, at least. So now we're forced to play a good hand. Which means we can make our money, and honestly even 19's probably good enough. Half Joker's not good. Grabber is good. Grab Jumbo Buffoon just to make sure we're not trolling here. Basically just play a bunch of hands with 4 cards and then play 3 of a kind. Or full house if it gives it to us. 2.2k. Sure. This means we won't be able to just pump and dump these because we'll actually score a decent amount, but that does mean that then we'll find a good balance between continuing to scale this up and continuing to make money back. Don't know if I want a second hollow though. It's already decently scaled, so it's okay. We're not pumping 6 huge. Put this over here though. Then just save up money for. We can buy this as well. Discarded 9. $1,200. So if card sharp's over here, it should be under, and then we just maximize 9s. I will play high cards when possible, just to maximize supernova if we get one later. Hermit. And we'll save up with our interest, and then this, and then buy clearance sale next time and start running through packs. Discarded 2s. 1,600. 1,900. 92 chips. Pretty good balance of econ and scaling here. I think most of these are going to be skip for this unless we find a temperance sort of thing. Discarded queens. See if we happen to find one more queen here. Yeah. Arcana packs will just look for hermits or temperance, and if not, we just skip them. This is sick. Discarded 10s. Oh, 3.5k. Okay, well, we scaled red card a little much here. Couple of 10s. Nice. And with blue deck and grabber, card sharp becomes pretty broken. Don't really need any tarots or extra cards because we're just playing high card. Jacks. Try to see if I can skirt under. Not quite. Oh wait, 4 point. I'm dumb. I can't divide by 2. But yeah, it makes this not needed. Cool little combo with red card. In fact, I'm gonna put it like this just so it can be reppin'. Now we just need like a campfire to replace this and just call it a day. Okay, get rid of that. High card. I could have skipped instead of using Pluto. Whoopsie. Discarded 7s. Let's do that. Play 1 high card. Find some more 7s. Skipping is bad for us. Honestly, I said Hermit earlier, but I don't think we even need the money. We already have crazy econ. So we might as well just do this. Keep scaling red card. Hieroglyph. One less hand, but we get one more ante. I don't think we need to worry about that. We'll just make our run longer. All right. I'm not going to worry about maximizing stuff anymore. Man. What an annoying boss. Should have played another card. Oops. Just run this through to the end. Get on to the yellow deck. Now we can do Pluto. And then skip. Yeah, I versus card sharp again, exactly. Common, uncommon, sure. Just do this and look for another uncommon, sure. Because I could have judgmented first as well. Way better, but uncommon. Because now we can do funny business, perhaps, with all the money we have for rerolls. Need to find an overstock up in here. We will be doing it like this because we are playing for the win. But at this point, like I said the other time, I do want to get better about being efficient with my time. So do this. 2-shot the anti-7 boss, and then make it to the anti-8 boss, and 2-shot that. Or Mr. Bones clutches up. If needed. Narrator, it was not needed. Then we run it. Jacks and queens. You can discard like this and either go for a full house with jacks or draw into a straight. Precisely. Oh, or draw back into a full house. Okay. Only +3 mult, but that should be good enough to make it through at least this one. Don't know if we'll need another joker. 497. Okay, yeah. So to one-shot the next blind, we'll probably want another joker. Ideally, it's an econ joker. I will take this, though. That also works. It's actually pretty sick. Because now it means we can do like this. Get 50 chips and a bunch of molts. Alright, well, we have kind of the sickest combo of all time here. We're just playing without discarding. I should have sold this for the interest. In fact, I want to do it this round. Now Michael's gone, so we score a little bit less, but should still be okay. We're gonna try and reroll a little bit for Cavendish. Let's get it for the hollow. Get wasteful for banner. Don't need none of that. Maybe do I upgrade? How fast do each of these scale? It's better to start scaling pairs. Extra 5 chips. I don't think it's much of a difference either way. Wow, what a combo here. Could be interesting to then use this to pivot into some bolts with tower high cards, perhaps. So we just start by discarding low cards, making the money. But yeah, I'm thinking we think this would be pretty funny. Okay, 5.6k, so we're in the realm of two-shotting still. Yeah, I think we do this combo, and then we probably sell both of these for Invis Joker. Still 2 shots. Like, I almost want to. Because either one of these would be good. In fact, I wonder if we keep it a little bit longer because we don't need to sub it and we just wait until we find something good. Grim. The Grimace Shake. Arm. Sad. Guess we just play pairs to be probably okay. Like this. Do this. To make like a. Oh, Mr. Bones would be a nice pickup. We also have a lot of options here, so this is nice. Probably the shop we pivot on. Meh and meh. I wonder if we're so committed to probably pivoting here. Still pick up one of these for the money. Yeah, so then we'll definitely want the molt. And are going to look for an X molt in here somewhere. Anti 5. Too late to start scaling ride the bus? Question mark. Oh. Probably. Probably just want to find like a card sharp again. $18K for the high card. We got 4 of those. Polychrome could have see 22K. Yeah, we really just need one more Joker to get us good multi. Not good enough since we're not discarding. Huge. An Empress is nice just to get a little bit more plus molt low key. Honestly, if we could find a vampire, it'd also be nice. $40, goddamn. Something like this. Bus keeps coming back. Loyalty card might be pretty good. If we can set it up for the boss. Another invis kind of tempting though. afford it. Bam. Yeah, 100K. Might be approximately the same, but a lot of the time we'll be able to get more. This is slightly more than that. I'm also thinking death. Full death. So even without loyalty, we could get it in 4. With the polychrome, we definitely value. Still leveling up Pluto inch by inch. Well. It's unfortunate, but I think pair's gonna be better. And then we just start trying to find pairs instead of high cards. And start trying to level up some pairs. Oh, contains a pair. Especially with no repeat hand types this round. What a clutch up. Can start with a high card. And then keep these 6s. Or potential 2 pair. Which doesn't give us half joker, but TK. 2 more jacks, 2 more queens, lots more aces. I'm really hoping to get this. I should have put this first, both of these first, but hopefully that doesn't fuck me. Honestly, I get rid of half joker at this point and pivot to full houses. Especially given how many aces we got. And then buy this. 1 random joker disabled every round. So we want to play. Let's see. Curious. Let's do this for the money. Ooh, choices. Probably cryptid or full houses actually. Tutor on the plus mult jack is probably better. This has 3 hands remaining, so as long as we can make sure to beat this in 2 to 3 hands, it'll be enabled for this. Sure, regular pairs. Sell this for econ, one less hand. See, I get away with one discard, but that should be fine as well. Really need to make sure we one-shot this. Nice. And now we just really gotta make sure a loyalty card doesn't fuck us, I guess. Ectoplasm, and then buy some stuff so that Crimson Heart is less effective. Works for me. Sad, but at least I guess it means $35K. I misordered these again. Nice. So, one Ace of Hearts is better or as good as this, I guess. Because both in-hand scoring. Little too close for comfort. Oh, actually, four queens. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? This is 12. So we need. Okay, so this would give us Ace, King, Queen, 8. So 4 outs. The other one gives us a queen, is also 4 outs. This really hurts on green deck, but you know what? Still make more money than we would have on a regular deck since there's no interest round 1. Look for those jacks now. Honestly, let's just try and 2-shot here. 3 sevens, 4 twos. Because that still maximizes our money a decent amount without having to rely on getting the jacks. Don't love these opening hands here. Or opening shops. Green Joker, pretty bad on green deck, so I guess we go black board. For safety's sake, do we go Celestial Pack? Probably not. Is Director's Cut good enough to use 1 Temperance for? Ideally, we save this to get our econ back up a little bit later. Also, Celestial Pack we can do because it's green deck, so we don't get interest. And now Bam. Hey, it's about to become a master class in navigating shops with no jokers. Moon is good. Probably gonna use the fool on the moon. I'm gonna do that before I forget, actually. What did I convert? Converted diamonds first. Oh, yikes, yikes, and yikes, left and right. Probably something like this, reroll. Better than nothing, jumbo pack. Oh, nice and saucy. Then we still have temperance here if we need it. Worth using now to pick up this, maybe? Nope. Maybe it was worth using now to pick up hieroglyph. I guess we can still pick up hieroglyph. For throwback's sake is my thought. A little bit of a lucky draw there, but that's cool. Although I wonder if it's better to do this. Holographic supernova. Sure. World. Nice. So full deck is now 1619. Level 3. Supernova putting in some work here. Should be on the lookout for skips, particularly things like double tag. Huge. Double tags, Arcana packs. Huge as well. And there's one other thing that was coming to mind, but I'll think of it later. Like do this, probably not this yet. Just getting 20 bucks. I don't think it's worth it. We could see more shops. But because we're probably gonna be skipping later for some throwback, nice to pick up a double tag early on in case we can find negatives. Lower hand size can actually be good for blackboard. But if we're going to do that, actually, first let's take the chance to just use world. And then let's just put this guaranteed on the blackboard. And I guess we can just put... it's funny, you can't actually use hex now. Put deja vu on the jack with the thingy. Nice. Just evens out thank God. And we play this instead of the straight flush because we want to level up Supernova more. Odd Todd's not bad, just to pick up chips. Grabbing a world in hand is nice. None of these have retriggers, so I guess we just buy this and probably sell it. Holographic. Probably not worth it either for the skip. We can do this and look for perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 8 red cards left. Retriggers don't matter to us. This doesn't hurt. I think I'm kind of fine to do this. Basically, it allows us to be consistent with which black cards we go for. Flush-wise, just try and go for clubs, but leaves the rest of our deck good for blackboard. Do we want the money? Again, probably better things to grab. It does look like a bus. Got a little, the wheel, the 2 wheels, and then that's funny. Ooh. Might actually be okay to keep if we can find more. Lovers is good on this deck, but I kind of want to do this. Instead, we can do this. One out of 2 is still good. I just look for a bunch of justices, and could even put the justices on the red cards as a way to make them break. Oh, although, well, start with this. This. I know I just converted some spades away into clubs. This is still worth it. It's about the same as this. It's 50 chips. This is useless right now. I guess it can't hurt just to do this. I don't think we're going to be doing glass card funny business. Probably use the double skip on that. Rather do it on this. Perfect. Looking for things like this, this. Or maybe a world or a other thing. Nope. Lover's not bad, but probably just do this. Especially going into the tooth. What's the tooth gonna do? To $71 green deck. Fortunately, I'm thinking nope. Now I'm wishing I still had the glass joker in here. Is what I would say if I was dumb and ugly. Sorry, Egg. It's time for you to go. Our econ's good enough that we don't need to worry about temperances, so we'd rather keep Michael until it breaks. I'll grab a random negative for throwback, because why not? Guess we can do this to start for Vampy. I also could have sold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because we don't care about hands. Our hand size is still. We need to keep Juggler, right? Because our hand size is normally 8. No, we don't need Juggler. We can actually get rid of Juggler and just try and find. Wait, if your hand size is 5, does Blackboard trigger? Do standards matter now for Vamp? Oh, standard packs. Good point. 5. Okay, so we could theoretically go to Juggler if we wanted. Bam. Free roll. Got a lot of malt, not a lot of chips, so I don't mind picking that bad boy up. Because now we can just do this. Ectoplasm Blackboard actually overpowered. No, Mr. Michael. Come on, Mr. Cavendish. Show me the money, show me the money. Why are all these cards not enhanced? Why is every single card not enhanced? Three, 1.8, 1.75. Do this for some vampire funniness. Hanged Man is tempting to see if we can get rid of the last few diamonds. Rip money? Nah, money's chill. Because we don't get interest anyway. There we go. Gabby boy. Playing a flush that's money. Oh, I see. You're saying rip money in the future. You know what that means. Enhancements, enhancements. Roll, roll, roll. I'll put this here because soon enough we'll probably replace Blueprint on Vampire, but I think money is fake. We just want packs and enhancements. Verdant Leaf. Our vampire is doomed. Holy crap. 2.4. Need some more enhancements. Pronto. Yeah, we kind of got the Luchador Verdant Leaf technology. Oh, it's still one shot. I accidentally played a high card. It's still one shot. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, time to lock in on this black deck shenanigans. God, I just want to do this. We'll be back. Alright, good luck on your drive home. But I will just take a guaranteed 2-shot, even though it puts us in the dumpster for money, and then hope we find a joker that can carry us back out of econ for the next 2 blinds. Good enough, honestly. Technically more outs. $630. Ooh. Finish that off. Overstock is nice. It gives us a better chance of finding jokers to populate our field with. Nothing great, but good enough for now. I guess we can also discard first. And potentially even do like a play into... Oh, we need the money. We need money back, so we should try and beat this like this. Gross Michael, always here to save the day. Do this. Okay, kind of risked it all on a 4-win streak, so maybe trolled, but wanted to get money back up huge. Maybe pivot to mail-in instead of delayed. Certificate any good? That is exactly what I'm hoping for. Do this, make up to 10. Then we have 35 mult here. Can hopefully use rebates to... Well, wish I still had delay grata. I guess I didn't need to sell it. A1 example of only sell once you need to sell. Do this. Oh, it actually gives 16 bucks. So what if we do this? Then skip to this. Discarded sixes. Hell yes. Are they paying enough attention? Will this one shot? The needle. If I trolled this for econ, I'm kind of the worst player of all time. 81 times. So it's 31, 35. Yeah, 2800. Oh, geez. It's like just enough. All right, let's get some permanent jokers. And more jokers, given that we're on the black deck. But we have the money now to look for things. Yes, like this. Grab Recyclomancy for sure. 12 grenades is straight. Sure, we have the discards to support that. Then grab a Sock and Buskin in case I find other stuff later. Grab this, then this. Do this. And this, and this. We discard 7. And this. Okay, Gross Michael gone. Popcorn down to 8. That's crazy. So do this, and then maybe just take out this and do splash. Then just do this, allow it to get the greedy joker, get 200 chips from banner. Okay, but not a lot of molds. I'm gonna make face cards of diamonds, and then also put things like Hierophant on them. Although I think we don't even want Hierophant anymore because of this. Club credit card. There we go. And with Sock and Buskin, we can also hope that this generates money if needed. Nice. Let's try and scale up spare trousers a little bit. Cavendish is huge here. Hermit's pretty tempting. I'd love just to find like a bull or bootstraps. Well, you don't say, you don't say. And our chips are going nuts. Our molt actually has some power now with this. And now with this, I guess Greedy Joker is the next one to go. but having stars at least nice to have. This is also really nice for. Oh, we should stop. Let's actually do this. Because we are okay using a few discards, which lowers the chips here, but allows us to level up spare trousers. Just do like a cryptid maybe. Okay, re-rolling a little bit just to find. Pick up this for one of the last bosses, honestly. Like maybe we just roll with this for now. I could even consider putting these X mults over here, probably. In fact, I wonder if that's worth it. To just... see if we can find a full house. Actually, well, yeah, let's do it like this. Just guarantee we win, but also get 2 upgrades on that. Just don't want to throw it to the eye. Common, that's uncommon, that's uncommon, that's uncommon. Maybe get rid of banner, allow us to discard more and just go off of the bull. It's uncommon. Get rid of the duo even. Okay, so this is 200, this is at most 200, but if we discard it all, it lowers. Playing 2 pair, 40, so it's about 2x. This is always 2x, so I guess, yeah, we could just get rid of this in favor of this. Move these to the end for now. Again, I guess I could have skipped that, honestly. And look to scale this up fast. Jesus, okay. Well, even if we place them all towards the end, they were still going crazy. Nice as Luchador is. That's pretty good. Strength is a really nice one to just keep in the back pocket. So it means I can do stuff like this. Full deck, we just have added queens, nothing else really. Yeah, I'm thinking like boom, bam. Keep building this up a little bit. Honestly, I wonder if it'll just be like we find a bootstraps eventually and replace it. There's all for naught, but tempting. But obviously, would like to keep our money. Prevents us from discarding for ramen. 300k still. What card is it? Nice. $20. Honestly, fuck it. Rather just keep our scoring good. I guess Empress is useless because we knew we were going to Verdant Leaf, but all right. What are we gonna be using Fool on today? Queen. Queen. Hearts out of nowhere works as well. Yeah. Do this for the long run. And just look to two-shot this potentially. This is nice early. Does scare me a bit. I guess we have Mr. Bones if we really needed against the anti-1 boss. It's kind of funny. Maybe pick up a splash just to be safe. Okay, flush with no discarding is nice. Second flush with no discarding, although debuffed is nice. And then we just look for the hearts. Okay, splash not needed, but always good to have insurance. Kind of need something to give us multiplier, and these are not going to be it. The other option, obviously, is to do this and look for literally anything except for these. Hermit's not bad because it means we can at least re-roll. And then get this, and then go for flush houses. Is going to be our plan. Do we use one of these on the Hermit? Probably not. If we're on flush houses, I think just maximizing our worlds is going to be the move. And we just discard everything that's not a spade. The advantage of doing queens and jacks here is going to be that we can then strength the jacks into queens later. Or death. What do I actually do? I want to. I think I want to save this for in hand. Although 2 4s and a jack is kind of tempting. Just do like this. And then death the queen. So now we have 3 queens, 4 jacks. Still lurking. Can look to strength. Honestly, I wonder if we wait for strengths to double strength instead of world. Could even consider just going flush 5s with queen of spades. What do I want to do? Oh, we have a death instead of a... Could just do that. Okay, flush house only 2600. That's good. Because we're going to be really trying to pump these cards anyway. Really good econ here. Gonna want to replace splash is doing nothing for us, but no reason to not do it. Guess Omen Globe's alright. I'll get a regular flush probably. Could have thought about 4 of a kinds, but jacks or 4s. So it's been nice to keep that around. Again, ideally we want to make a few more 4s and then just strength the jacks into queens. Nice, nice. Guess this doesn't hurt. Really do need to increase the consistency in the next few antes. This is very tempting, very tempting. Oh, dude, if we got a world here. Guess do this in case it allows us to thin our deck out. Be about 20. Well, this works without. I think we just do this. Then we break. Frick. But with high power hands, Space Joker is really nice. Rocket's gonna be super good econ the rest of the game. Really just looking for play only one hand type. Might end up re-rolling mouth. We want to be safe. I will continue to try and break this king. Two early Space Joker hits on that is pretty sick. And again, if we get like a trading card or something, we'll replace this. Our scoring's good enough that we can do that. I don't mind also grabbing some more chips, although Flush House is already 260, so it's actually pretty ineffective. Medium is nice. I think we want to keep our hand size, but getting more taros is good. Death is nice. Again, I think we want to strength jacks into queens, so I wonder if we should actually go fours. Huge. And maybe just do acrobat. And if we have a hard time finding the flush house, we can always use acrobat as a way to just play the flush house not last after using all of our hands as discards, essentially. Death's nice. Like, theoretically could death the jack, but I wonder if deathing the king is better. To get more taros to then get more other stuff. And then for consistency's sake, we do that, and then we hanged man the sixes. Bootstraps, 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 bootstraps. I just don't like the mouth. I just don't want to risk it. I will sell this to make sure we make econ. Super sad that it was the club's boss, so we don't get the tarot cards from the purple seal sale, but man, this flush house is scoring a lot. Rocket's still hella econ. Mr. Bones is still there as our safety nets. Grab both of those before this. Again, like we've been waiting for strength this whole time. So that's super nice. Yeah, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 queens and 4 fours. So we'd have to go queens and fours. And then we'll just hunt for some worlds potentially. Nice. Do this. Tower's not useful, but I meant to click Magician first, but you know what? C'est la vie. I guess we can do Tower just for the sake of Fortune Teller. That's another reason actually duping the purple seal's nice, because Fortune Tellers are scaling Multis game. I'd really just love to see the Tarot Tycoon voucher. this way, we can get more guarantee on our... And here I actually am going to waste some hands to try and find our other king. If possible. World is cool. World and Lovers are both decent. Oh, that's actually really good also for opening up Arcana packs. I actually like that pickup a lot. Because now we get 1,000,000 of these. None of these are good to wear. I guess we can Lovers the 4 if we needed to. Or maybe it's better to like do. So we still have 2 queens, so we can hold off. Just Hanged Man. Another, actually, more purple seals is probably better than deleting cards. Is it? I think actually deleting cards to better find our flesh houses and to better find the purple cards we already have is probably slightly better, although it's probably marginal. I think both are good. So let's do this. Let us use this hand size to try and find all of our... first, let's get this to break. Nice. So we want to find our non-spade queens and 4s. I'm going to play these instead of discarding to see if we can find our kings. Nice. Devil. There's 1 king. Or 1... Do this, but then get rid of it? Question mark. Guess we could keep it still. Where are all my non... Hi, I'm bored. I'm looking for streamers that accept seeded run request challenges. This will give you a seed and a set of rules. For the seed, it's okay if not. Cool concept, gotta say, but unfortunately I am doing gauntlet runs here, so I already have kind of my own challenge of doing unseeded win streak, 15 win streak on every deck. Sorry about that. World Lover's Son. Oh, with this hand size, I was really hoping to abuse the tarots. Oh, driver license is a good pickup. So let's do this. I cannot find these queens for the life of me. Do like this, because I think we are going to pick up driver's license here. Place a space joker, actually. I think I'm okay not leveling it up anymore. So we do this first. Again, really want to maximize the bean. This we can, I guess we can use this on like a random card just for fortune teller's sake. Surely we find dude, where are the queens? Strengths. deaths. Sure. And Empress is good for driver's license. World we probably want to use on. I guess we could just use on the 4s and 3s. Here I'm okay hangmanning this. And then Hierophanting for the sake of driver's license. Our money's in a decent spot. It was rocket, so maybe we just get rid of this. Favor some more chips. I'm gonna do this and call it a day. Have a decent number of 3s now as well. We can use instead of the 4s. Can also strength the 4s into 3s is the goal. Rocket gives us 22 chips around. Death. We have a lot of queens, so let's do it with the 4s. Our hand's good enough that we can probably. Waiting for a death for this. Maybe strength, but probably not. Probably strength the 3s and then wait for a death for the fool. That's super nice. This is better already. The arm. Sadness. Now driver's license is a go. Cryptid works. Death is interesting because someone can fool it, but I think when we take the chance to get a cryptid, we use it. Death is sick. We do boom. Oh, fuck it. Big money moves. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Don't even need the queens anymore, but what we should do instead is actually this and look for the kings. Make more of those bad boys. Oh no, a D-leveled flush house. Whatever shall we do? I kind of want to keep this queen in case we discard the one of the kings and get a world, but or lovers, I guess. Either one. It's actually not bad. We played 19 flush houses. What is it? Cerulean Bell? Should be fine. Okay, one consumable slot. Got to remember. We do have telescope. Usually with these runs, I go on flushes just because they're consistent to make. So it's easy to get. It feels like it's easy to get telescope going early. And with that, it means you don't need to get the jokers going as early. So it's a nice little like if we find a celestial pack in this first shop and not a crazy joker, I will probably. Okay, well in this case I'm gonna get both. Because Cartomancer's too good to pass up, helps us make more flushes. But even just that one celestial pack is enough. Yikes. To help us one shot. Yikes in like a good way. Like the first bolt from Cartomancer is good. He's back, he's back. As much as I would love to troll by going showman, I think I'll pass here. Yeah, I did. Oh, we only have one consumable slot. We need to use our. Fuck. I wasted a Cartomancer proc. Well. We can't use the moon now, but I think I'll say that's okay. Well, I guess I don't need this now. I can get it next, but buy this, go next. Select, and then use. Let's see. This. We got Cartomancer going in the next few rounds. $600. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Cartomancer is dead. There's just no way it's gonna be good. I guess we can keep it this round, but with one slot, it's just too hard to make work. And actually, yes, we'll do this. We'll make it summon something and then sell it for the econ. Sure. A huge string. Might as well use, I guess. Guess we could also just save. Save in case we find the other voucher that gives us more slouts. No harm in holding on to it for now. But Observatory is going to be cool. Okay, losing Gross Michael, both bad and good. Let's start with this. I do want Observatory. World is nice. 2 on 2, I guess. Better than nothing. Like I said, getting early Celestial packs can help carry us without maximum jokers. This will be nice though. Okay. Econing up or econing down. The world may never know. Now we can save some money here, finally. Don't love this because our hand scoring is where most of our scoring is coming from. Like our hand leveling, so Flint actually is kind of taking away some decent amount of scoring, but hopefully nice. Good. Yeah, let's find some jokers here. Raised fist is good. Let's do this and then save money. Then look for honers. Let's saving money is for chumps. Just want to hard scale until the end game. Thought about selling this. I think it's marginal one way or the other. Moon is huge, but let's do this first in case we get a hermit. Well, hermit is cool, but death might be cooler. I don't think we need deaths though. Since we have a moon, we want to keep our money up. I do think now we sell this. All club cards debuffed. Good to keep in mind. Let's not sell this. But let us do set up for blackboard later on in life. I think just combo this, and level 9 flushes should be okay to get through here. Unless we draw like shit. 19 remaining. Seven clubs left. This with none of this is annoying, but we've leveled it enough that we're good to go. The tribe. I've never wanted to see you more in my life. All spades debuff. Just don't like us. Well, have a 2 for raised fist, so no matter what we play, it's gonna be shot. 45 chips. Do I have the capacity to do this? Probably not. I'm gonna discard these just for raised fit's sake. Because a 4 isn't much better, but the tribe is getting better. Blue Joker. So we sell, use. Case of Hermit. No Hermit. Sweet Judgment. Director's Cut is just super good, so we can figure out how to get both of these would be nice. I guess not, so let's just do this. And maybe just, I mean, Devil could be nice just to pick up some money, but almost want to just grab these chips as a consistent chips. Already ran through clubs and spades debuff, so Director's Cut might not be the end of the world to not pick up base card. Yeah, there's nothing else that really would burst our bubble. We're gonna do it like this. Leaves us better options to try and, again, still recoup in later shops. Now we gotta see how we do with 80 chips now and a raise fist of 20. So that 38k. Again, we kind of put ourselves in the garbage economy-wise. But I'm kind of going to keep doing it. I think we had a gross Michael die early as well, so rerolling is also beneficial there. But it's okay to kind of dump our econ because normally you need econ to find jokers, but okay, let's not do that again. In this case, we're using our money for leveling up flushes, which acts as scoring kind of in lieu of jokers. And now we can buy instead of use, because we remember that we have observatory and we're not super dumb giga trolls. And now we have a really nice free polychrome going on over here for 58k. Again, advantage of this deck is telescope, so let's just pump and dump. Our econ's kind of going to be in the shitter after the tooth, though. One day I'll remember just to save my money. Today's not that day, though. This is a way for us to get some more money as well. And it's super nice going into the water. Super good pickup there. Yeah, basically earns us 3 more bucks here. Play the low cards when possible for Fist. Fistamafel. Honestly, we have so many chips from leveling it up that we probably get rid of Crafty for another plus molt if we find something. Save our econ for once. Say 1 club slush, 75k. this. Another moon. Huge. One random joker disabled every hand. Should be fine here. Just hoping to use our money to find a bunch more celestial packs in these last two rounds. Where are all my Jupiters? Nice. Hermits, which lets us try and reroll for something good right at the end here. Oh. I think this is good enough. Saucy. I like the idea of going for the spade flush more. No need to hex it yet, but we could consider it if we find another good joker. We don't need to death anything yet, so. Nice. So we grab this now, and then I was trying to say make this uncommon, but we wait until we find like an uncommon that we want to keep for the long term, and we sell hex on the baseball card and then buy the uncommon. It's going to be the game plan here. Clubs debuffed. Let's just do this. Maybe look for another flush with some even cards. Never mind. Let's look for a full house with some even cards. Honestly, I'm just going to do this to one shot. Yikes. Three of a kind. Oh, no, because we had more scoring because of four. Never mind. I wonder if three of a kind would have one shot anyway, though. Again, pop this in for the short term. Just discard for even cards. I mean, this kind of deck, what you really just want to find is like bull bootstraps, because you have baseball card, and then you just go crazy. I like kind of like saving my money here. Honestly, what if you just do this? Without a chips joker, they start to fall a little bit. Don't need that, I don't think. We'll grab this in case we get like an onk. But if we get an onk, then we sell hex onk, and then we have 2 polychrome baseball cards. Crystal ball might not be too bad since we can also find spectrals in the shop. Gonna probably have to 2-shot this one, but oh no, still 1-shot. Just looking for our first uncommon. Wait, is it worth skipping for an uncommon is the question. I think the answer is no. I think we want to keep building up our money, and we can find a natural uncommon. We can also just discard this bad boy for star. Let's use that, why not? Not going to proc Mystic here, but the idea is that we're going to have to 2-shot this anyway. So we should do this, and then this. Really just get $8. Hermit, please, thank you. +3 discards. Just look for. I think let's do it. Then we just roll for something else that gives us some scoring. It's a little rough now with no plus molt for the polychromes, actually. So, but we're going to use this to try and find. Don't even have flush houses, but we could do 5 of a kinds with the 8s, maybe is what we want to do. Oh, we could do flush 5 with the 8s. Hand size is pretty crippling. Is this good enough? So it's 60 plus 32 plus 3. 80 times. It's only 2,700. Thank God, dude. Question is if I need this now, because if I don't, I think I want to sell it to make money. Because that would put me at econ, and I'm pretty sure I won't, because this is 160 plus 40 times 16 times 1.5 times 1.5. Yeah, definitely don't. So now we just want to find stuff that increases our hand size. And also just makes more 8s. Actually, what we want to find is literally any plus mult at all, ever. I mean, this is pretty fucking good. And good enough to not need to buy something else for the time being. We do this, we have a keycon as well, which is nice. All right. So we have all of our 8 of diamonds are 7. That's funny. All of our 8 of 7. Having a stroke here. A lot of lucky cars. Could be tempting. Oh, and it's uncommon, so we'll definitely pick that up. But can't open the Mega Arcana. We need to find just any source of plus molts. I guess we don't. We can still one-shot one more blind. Should have hermited first. Sad. Deleting cards is nice, though. And then still maybe taking a hermit for a little bit of money. Actually, maybe 2 more blinds since Oops All Sixes now gives us another polychrome. I just gotta find a lucky cat. And then a singular source of plus molt, please, dear God. Oh, don't do me like this. Really just perfect reroll stratted. Right now we are talking. Death. A lucky cat would still kind of cook though. No gizzard. Temperance. Where's my temperance? Manacle with Marianne is a little bit of a rough one here. It's probably good enough with this. Or is Flush 5 that much better that it's not? The answer is probably not. 12k is about the kind of blind that I've seen this before. For like 60 plus 32 times 22 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 1.5 1.5 1.5 1.5, yeah, but ooh, 10.2k. So what if we do this? Because then it becomes 60 plus 50 plus 32 times 22 times 1.5 to the 4th, which is 15k, which is enough. We also got 20 mil from that, so that made it not a problem. Oh, where's my lucky cat? Oh, how you tempt me so. Death is nice, death is nice. Obviously, deathing the purple thing is a little bit tempting, but given our low hand size, we really just need to find more 8s. And then let's save up our money to find more cards. Lucky cat, lucky cat. or planet cards. Well, ask for planet cards, so surely we find one heiress in either of these. Surely we find an heiress in either of these. Greeting for the gold card always pays off. Star. Could be nice to have for the pool, maybe. No, but all of our 8s are already at diamonds. Strength isn't. Strength could be nice to have in the pool, I guess. Maybe buy and use. Sell. Keep these to potentially use, but I don't think we need to for this blind. Don't think we're ever going to econ up enough for seed money to be good at this point. High Priestess again. Very cool. So then we want to use, then use, use. Telling you though, if I can replace this with a Lucky Cat, I'm about to go crazy. Come on, T-Hunk. Please, Mr. Local, I'm begging you. Your Royal Highness Thunk. Guess if we have 3 discards, it doesn't hurt to look for either the other gold card or the Jack with the purple seal. Look at that optimization. Made $3 more by just using my brain. Actually, $4 more because I made interest as well. Hanged Man is really nice. Death is super cool. So we want to Hanged Man first. Then yeah, we probably just death this. Or do we want to death this? I think we just death more aces. Or 8s. Having a purple seal is nice, but I don't think we need to go crazy with it. Money is always good. Double the lowest card hand and held to mult, and it's foil. Foil probably doesn't matter too much with 240 chips. Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat. Wow, 2 $20 triggers. I need everyone to start chanting it with me. It's the only way we're going to see it. Look, cat. I agree. True. Never fails. It never fails. Let's fucking go. And we're okay getting rid of our plus mult because we're scaling the hand, so. It's throw coat time. Don't 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 don't. Start making me mum. Not a single trigger? How ironic that not a single trigger means that I get triggered. Bars. Yeah, we're just gonna keep storing these up to best increase our chances. I'm discarding the regular 8s because I want to look for the lucky 8s. Repeat after me. I will not go on Giga Multi Mega Tilts. It is kind of ridiculous though. 7 lucky cards after triggering a bazillion times. Don't trigger once after we get lucky cats. Likely story. But that's okay. It's because they're saving up for 5 of them to trigger right here. And of course, the 2 ones that trigger are the money instead of the molt, because why would it give the more likely one? I will stop complaining, because obviously Lucky Cat had a plan this whole time. So, use, fine, use, fine, use, fine, use, fine, use. I'll take it. We're at 1.8 now. Fine, use. $12. Emperor. Price this for some rerolls here. Cerulean Bell might actually be a little tricky. In fact, it's tricky enough that I wonder if we get rid of Mary Andy. Or is Mary Andy better with Bell? Would rather have the hand size. Because we definitely have enough scoring regardless of whether we keep Mary Andy. So it's probably best to just grab a plus mold now to put at the front so that no matter what, I think three of a kind is not unrealistic to obtain. Fuck you, Bell. Fuck you. Look at that. Look at this. 3 diamonds. So we just need to get 2 diamonds in our hand, and then we Ouija star, and we get a flush 5 anyway. And I spit in their face. And I say, who do you think you are? I am. That's okay. I didn't want Lucky Cat to trigger anymore either. Oh yeah, I can get a little clip here. So we do this. Hologram into familiar into incantation. Oh fuck, I could. That would have been pretty funny. So yeah, so we take. We're going flush 5, but we're on Cerulean Bell. So we do this. And then this. Oh no, we don't even need to use star, I guess. What the fuck? And that's all she wrote. I'll clip that. Okay, over the halfway mark, which means I should go to the bathroom. And then also it means I should. Let's just take a look at the clip real quick. Oh fuck, I could. So yeah, so we take. We're going flush 5, but we're on Cerulean Bell. So we do this, and then this. Oh no, we don't even need to use star, I guess. What the fuck? And that's all she wrote. This is what? Hex deck? No, Ghost deck. I was like, you start with that. Ghost deck versus Bell. Hydrate. Oh, so true. And with that, I'll be back in probably like 45 seconds. And we back. Oh, abandoned. Boy, do we love you. And this one we know we definitely just go for. Well, as tempting as this is, I think it's still more consistent to just go for the full house. Rewarded for playing correctly. Okay, so we take an early egg for econ later, and then just resign to two-shotting this blind, I seems. Question is what our second hand's gonna need to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 sixes, only one ace though. We have 2 sevens here. Low draw on tens. Maybe nines and fives. 2 pair, 18, 28, 48, 96. R slash they did the math. Blue Joker, bad on abandoned. In fact, it's bad enough that I'd rather just take one of these. And just grab flushes, and then take another one and grab flushes. And then look to one-shot this. Love that little play. Raise fist is cool. Although, start with this. Huge. In fact, so how do we want to do this? I think we'd rather save money as much as I want to scale. Just $3, $4. We sell for 13 cents. We have egg. I want to do this. Start scaling that up. Okay. Red cards from left field. Because we don't need to scale it, because our leveled up flush already one-shots, and raise fist would be more than enough. But I kind of want to start scaling it. I think at this point, though, it's better not to. It is better to save the money to be able to scale it later, since this is already going to be able to do more than enough. As much as I love making a big boy constellation, got it early enough that we don't need to do anything crazy. Can pick this up even as well. Since we're going to be one-shotting most hands, that's going to stay at pretty good value. Flush, 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 flush. Are we okay letting the arm decrease it? Or we just do this since we have those. Another thing to kind of keep in mind when you're playing, that even if it's like, oh, we're always playing flushes, doesn't mean you have to be playing flushes. Kind of want both of these. Maybe we sell egg now and exchange it for another econ joker that becomes better because we sold egg, and then we use to buy both of these. Back to flushes. And again, would love to find a telescope voucher. In fact, I'd love to find a flush, sir. But I guess it's gonna one shot anyway. 3 full houses, so we'll need to play a few more flushes before grabbing a telescope voucher if we were to get a telescope voucher. Start with this. I started with this because of Hermit, but I didn't even think about starting with it for the planet, but probably better to use the moon anyway. Wow. Really unfortunate. 2 8s. Probably not going to be happening. This is probably just more consistent than Raised Fist, especially with Abandon. Don't mind this skip. Dude. Straights aren't too bad on Abandon either. But I'm not going to be mad because we're still leveling this up, but if we can see flushes, and we're also hard scaling that as well, which is very nice usually. Not usually, always. Well, there's our telescope voucher we asked for. Don't need to buy at this shop. Immolate is what I was looking for. Did delete some clubs, that's fine. So now our full deck, still have more clubs and other stuff, so let's just do this. Hydrate. It is 5 somewhere. You can't trick me, Satan. I should remove that reward redeem, unless it's a... I guess I still have... Okay. All respected points. Just like fizzed for no reason. I didn't even know. Drink doesn't even really have carbonation. It does have some, but I did say though I wanted to. We're gonna make that cost $4.50. You're gonna drink every win. There's our money, and this is what we wanted to see. Telescope vouchers can actually work for us here. So the rest of the game is just going to be maximizing economy. Holy. And turning as much of our deck into clubs as possible. This would be cool as another econ joker if we didn't already delete a million nines. Moon, there it is. We know one clubs will one shot, so we should discard to leave this in our hand because now it can summon a planet for us, which is actually worth molt. 20k. Okay, Cavendish is gone, super good. Because now we can try and find. Holy, so we do this. But bam. And then this. How you doing today? Doing pretty good. Oh wait, no, sorry. We do it all the way around. We do this. Doing pretty good, Mario. How you doing? You can see our streaking's going well, and temperance for $9. No. Moon for more clubs. Good. No need to re-roll. I will discard some clubs to try and find this, because again, every new planet gives us a constellation bump. And we have telescopes, so we could also find observatory potentially, something to be aware of. I think rare jokers are too random for us to be worth losing $40. More moons, very nice. Grab this just for shits and gigs. Look for our blue seal club. Sad. Still 20k-ish. Ever scaling. I mean, that's crazy because you do this, 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 this. Nice. I'm just going to discard all these till we know there's clubs. And use one of these so we get a free planet. An extra ante to scale constellation and get econ. And scale flushes. Oh, and we get our hand right back. Another moon. God damn. Almost tempted to death the blue seal 3, but let's see if we get something more permanent. Sure. So this is the one time where grabber is actually not good before you play, because normally after you do it, you lose like an econ. Like in this case, you'd go down to 21, so you'd lose one econ, but you'd get one back for the extra hand. In this case, we're actually losing 2 econ, technically. So better to just wait around. Again, we'll discard clubs since we have so many to try and find our little 3B there. And now we make so much money. Pick this bad boy up. Use this. Grab a death. Grab this. Grab this. Our deck's manipped enough that we don't need Smeared Joker. And in this case, I will actually death this bad boy. 5, 4. Now he's got the fucking do this. Let's see. Telescope. Telescope was already good, but now we got the blue seal. Constellation engine. So plus 0.2 multa around. Pretty good. I'm in. This can't be beat. Tower, sure. Let's just ramp the vamp, as they say. Do I want to play this once for vampire so I don't have to worry about it in the future? Like forego the extra card, but start a vampire scaling, because why not? And then in the future, we don't have any qualms about keeping it in our hand for, oh, baby. Now we are going to cook. So first we do this for the guaranteed Jupiter. In case we get a fool here, to put it up here. No fool. Hermit's cool. High Priestess cool. These are all good, but High Priestess is best in case we can find a Jupiter. We cannot. So the tower and the other three is our only other really. Excuse me. Pop that in. Get a free planet. If only our planets were Jupiters. We'll still pick up a Jupiter here. I guess that was a misplay. I should have used both of these and then used Jupiter technically. In case we found a... Nice. Okay, so we use this. Let's still do this. What is the world record constellation unseeded random seed? It's 6.2 by Evan. You don't say. I guess it's the hook, so we're not going to get much blue seal value unless we get lucky. I guess we could, that's what we could do. We could try and get both of them in our hand to increase the chance of... Well, I mean, did that almost... That was like even a pair was looking like it. So what if we do this? Just genius play. Wouldn't trust the spreadsheet. Yeah, I know it's outdated, but... Was just curious what the guaranteed one was, you know? So here's what do we do this? Then this. Then this. Oh, except we I fucked it up. I had to use one of these before the full. C'est la vie. Then this. Then this. Technically, you can just buy and not use for the sake of The only records that count are the ones that are submitted. I think it just means the spreadsheet is hasn't been updated with submissions in like a month probably. I think math has been very busy. Probably would have been good to make some other people. High Priestess deaths. Sad. Yeah, there's only like a couple other people. Okay, well here is where we abuse. Yeah. So should we just all start spam pinging Brownie? Is that what I'm hearing? Wallah. Like we do like this, so that our 3 has a chance of spawning another Jupiter. Dude, why am I getting standard packs? Give me these bad boys. I actually don't need observatory, so we're just gonna use it and abuse it. Lose $1 per card played. Can't believe out here getting scammed in this economy. High Priestess. Take a Hermit to be able to find another High Priestess. Better to sell one of these to fool for a Hermit to be able to find more planets. And use this to be able to find more of our blue seals. Exactly, like look at this. The Hermit. I don't want to use another one. Flips and Joker cards. If I just play like 10 high, they're gonna one shot anyway. Nice. 3s. What? Where are my beautiful blue seals? Oh, unlucky shop. Wow. Really unlucky shop. Bam. Nice. Got both of them. Nice celestial packs. Buy but don't use in case we find a high priestess. I will take it. And we go next. If you think about it, if I use this, technically counts. Afterwards. Check a decker. Okay. So instead of playing a straight flush, I actually am just going to play a regular flush. Simply for the sake of supernova. Potentially later on. Optimization. Drunkard could be interesting. Help us just find... Sure, I wonder if I buy both of these. Although I kind of want paintbrush. So if I get 8 and I one-shot this, it'll be $7. So I'll just do this. Just try and find a flush with an ace to one-shot and then buy paintbrush. Shouldn't need any of these yet. Just makes it easier for us to find the aces. Wow. Wow. Ace. Okay. Now we keep econing up. We'll grab a wasteful in a little bit. For sure, to help us find our aces. Good thing to be cognizant of. We'll need 2 aces if we want to one-shot the next one. Diet Cola. $3 for a double tag. Is there anything later on that would be worth it? Puts us under the interest, so I kind of don't like it. Even though it's like funny he who gamble. Do we hunt for... I don't think so. We hunt for another ace of spades. There we go. So now we one-shot this one as well. And then we can get the wasteful to give us extra discards to find our aces better. And then potentially just pivot into... Didn't want to get too greedy because we'll just two-shot with card sharp. So probably bad play, and should have just known that we were going to play 2 flushes. Being palette is sickening. Shortcut could be interesting if we want to go straight flushes. Honestly. Especially with palette. So what if we do shortcut, don't buy anything else. In fact, shortcut, sell this for econ, probably. If we're gonna have to play 2 hands anyway. We sell this for the money. And then just play straight flushes. And then we find palette. Want to find another bit of plus mult in here somewhere. Honestly, I don't mind just picking this up maybe. Then pick up palette after this blind. Dude, shortcut goes crazy, bro. Like, just look at that. Dude, shortcut's putting in crazy work here. Put this on the 4, just in case we keep walkie-talkie around for a while. We'll want to maximize playing that. King, queen. I guess this is good if we find a 10 or a jack. Should be. Oh, it's not going to one-shot because we didn't play the ace. I should have thought about that. Once we get any source of plus mult, though, we'll be cooking with straight flushes. Yeah, it's that is a source of plus mults, if I do say so myself. Find sun. Thank you. could have just fucking played flush houses. $4.4K. Three, four, five. Because I have pretty sick vouchers for finding hands. Question is if straight flush is good enough. Or if I should just go flush house type shit. Especially with strength. Oh, and sun. Oh. We 3-4 of hearts already? Yeah. Shortcut. You got to go. You got to go. So we strength these. What about 6s or 7s? Same amount. So yeah, first we strength. Then we sun. Then we temperance for the money. Then we emperor for another temperance. Fuck. Nice. Okay, flush houses it is. Not gonna do anything here because we can. Surely one of my 4 remaining 4 of hearts will come into my hand. Do-do-do. 5s are gonna be the least. No, because we made some 6s, so 9s are gonna be pretty low likelihood. Do-do-do. How much? That is a decent amount better than straight flushes, so probably the right move. Also opens us up to going flush 5s down the line if we need to. Walkie-talkie we might keep for a little bit. A low kizzle. Oh, the choices. Probably Hermit, Hanged Man. Lovers on the 4 is a little tempting, but I think we'd like to just make our deck thinner and Hermit for money to buy things like this and this and this. Oh. I think I just went blind for a little bit. Oh, Constellation and its foil. Right, so we have extra 6s, so we can keep those as a potential, but oh, we also have extra kings. Okay, I should keep track. So 3 kings, 3 8s, 3 6s. Oh, and the 10s for the walkie-talkie too. Just clutch up there. Those look pretty cool. Yo, she seed on my voucher until I. Wait, no, she seed on my money until I voucher. Something like that. Sun is almost tempting since of the kings, but death is just probably going to be better to make sure we have all the 4s we could want. Reroll this first. Oh my god. Buy this. Save seed money for after we play a few. So we have what, 6s, 8s, and kings. So we should choose one of those to find the sun for. I will use the discards in case I can find them. But not today. We'll just do this. I guess we could also do 10s and just keep walkie-talkie for the long run. And then with these two combined on triggers, find a duplicated on trigger voucher. Or joker. Like this one, but the opposite. Hit the road. How many jacks are we going to be discarding? We only have 3 in our hand, which kind of sucks. So hoping to find one series for the next blind, and then we'll buy seed money. King I will keep. Oh, kings, 4s, and 6s. We just do that, right? 4 king. Yeah, it's each of the ones we don't have yet. So now all of our kings, 4s, and 6s are hearts. So we want to look to delete things as well as make queens, 5s, oh, and all of our 3s. So queens and 5s hearts to strength, I guess. But for now, we just look for one of these bad boys. The $3 here is nice. Oh, I should play the third 4 because of this. Oh, also got to remember constellation level ups. Strength, like I said. Funny money. Do this, and then honestly, probably just sell this for the econ. Sure. So we're looking for the queens, 5s, or 3s. And I should maybe get rid of walkie-talkie as well, just because we have all the kings and 6s, so we're not really consistently gonna do this just for the sake of potential, again, telescope later on. Instead of playing the flush 5. Yeah, looking for probably a, I guess we need a plus chips joker? Not really. Well, there's a telescope. Hermit. Fuck. I don't think we need a chips joker now. Oh, goddamn. Also, everything except for the sun. Kind of awesome and cool. Can save our money for now. I think at telescope after we play a few more flesh houses. We'll need to play 3 more. Could have considered seance with all the 6s that we have. Or whatever. What's his face? Sell and skip. Not likely. Want to be playing the flesh houses here. So that it's actually kind of nice that flesh houses don't one shot yet, so we can get the telescope going. I lied. They only weren't one shotting because of the flint. Yikers. Oh, just. I was about to say something that would have been very questionable. Extra discard, sure. Or actually, yeah, what if I do this? Like I said, what if I purposefully do this so that I don't one-shot, question mark? Nice. And then that gives us free reign to play another one, and now we can buy telescope and our things get super hot and sexy. 217k, not too bad. Death, sure. Buy this. 35 for the econ with seed money. Addition's too tempting when we got a death here. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we can just look here because they're all hearts, right? 5 kings, 5 6s, 7 4s. So I think we just do something like this. Find one of these spades. Do that. Do this. I don't actually know which is better between this and this, but I'm too lazy to count. And soon enough, this is going to be better anyway. Once we do buy, use, buy. Oh, yes, sir. Hanged Man and Death. Some of you may be thinking High Priestess for consolation. But nah, we want to be able to make as many of these as possible because of card sharp. And now we get a High Priestess. I guess I could, I should, no, we have telescopes, so yeah, we're fine to do this. Mostly blinds, poker hands, 10, 9, 9. Don't buy this yet because we're going to the next round. Do we care about reroll voucher? Because this adds +4 to this, or plus like 0.4, and 2 guaranteed series. But if I find any in the shop, the only leak, let's do one and then maybe buy the reroll and then skip the second one. The only leak I've seen, I want to say it was the 2-pair Mad Joker or something like that. Excuse me. I think that's about it. There was more. Also, we still have this drunkard just sitting out there, so if we find something, I'm gonna get this just for the sake of it costing more. So it provides us money. 25 chips. Yeah, I think this is too tempting with the free series. Bing. Keep in mind right now we're scoring without using card sharp or a 5th joker, so we're in a pretty good spot. I don't like the idea of making something like this a chariot as opposed to using a justice just because it means our cards can break. I don't want my bad boys. $49 pain. If we have the 2s, why not, bro? Amber Acorn, literally out of all of them, the best possible option. Guess it could nerf our brainstorm, technically. Sure. Gives me an extra 14 mult after I'm at 217, so you know, kind of worth. But negatives are always good in case something comes along to debuff. Wee Joker. Okay, pal. Oh, yeah. It's gamer time. Should have checked. Fuck. If that ancient joker was hearts, it would have been good to pick up. Never lucky. How are we gonna win now? This guy's still here. He's still here. All right. Final 33%. 6, 7, 8, okay. Abstract is a nice little first pickup. Crystal Ball could also be interesting. Or is it gonna be just not quite enough chips? Oh, just barely. Ooh. You kind of don't like this just because it tanks our econ early. Let's see if we can find. Gonna do this, and then find one flush here. $800, so that flush is actually enough right now to one-shot the next blind as well. Just good to know. We'll open a buffoon pack though. Nice. Okay. So now we should be good for the rest of the ante. 1600, yeah. So it'll be 21 molts. Strength could be interesting. Start strengthened to get something. Keep our $20 for now. Got some options. Got some options. A little bit of a gamble, but paid off. And because we had already started leveling up flushes, strength isn't as valuable. Ooh. What if we do this and then just play a random thing and let it one shot? Only problem is this doesn't pair well with Mystic, so we'll want to swap that out. Cloud 9 is nice. And because we see so many of these in this shot, I wonder if it's good to just grab this. Because of this, maybe we do high card as well. Sell this to make econ, and we'll pick up Omen Globe soon. 2 pair, not needed. 3,900. We're not discarding, so as cool as Astronomer actually might be good enough that we do. So definitely this and this with Ramen. And I wonder if we just do this to keep our Astronomer around, and then do this Ectoplasm. All right. Well, now let's not discard for the rest of the game, I guess. If we just get a constellation, right? We just pop off. How good is Marble Joker? If we're just playing cards as we get them. I already have a lot of chips from our discards. Astronomer is kind of our econ joker right now. Right now, I mean, we need to replace this with that Molt. So if we could do like this, a Marble Joker, and then get a Molt Joker later, or two, like 1 plus Molt, 1 X Molt. Because delay gratification is actually our econ joker. I'll just leave these here for now. Only 5,100. 4,800 for a pair. So Supernova could be good. Reminder, I have a negative. Great point. I just sold that joker for no reason at all, ever. For no reason at all. And then I fucked up this. I should have bought this, sold, and then bought. Because I kind of do like the idea of, well, 2 mega. Well, maybe I sell this for loyalty because of ramen, and then we look to find like a burglar. Fortune teller could also be interesting. Like lower our scoring now, but with the voucher, we're probably gonna be using a lot, a lot of tarots. In fact, this is 18. Better to sell this. So. Delayed grants. I think we're really just looking to replace this with like a burglar, if I'm being honest. A lot of nice vouchers here. Grab the sun just for fortune teller. Don't think we have any re-triggers that are particularly valuable here. Stuff I'll play poker hand. Not quite. So pairs level 3, high cards level 3. Maybe we go back to flushes if we get enough chariots. Or enough suns, sorry. Do this, then do this. Wow. Okay, so what if we Turn clubs. What if you do clubs into spades? And diamonds into hearts. Go back the flush route. Well, we can turn either into either, obviously. And then this way we can... I'm actually going to do this just to... Sorry, do this. Gonna nap. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We have a nice nap. I took a nap earlier, so I'm ready to keep fragging out. Oh my god. Okay, so clubs got to go. Hermits. Clubs. Diamonds is the one thing I want to keep. Spades is our backup. So I think we just do this. Look for club diamond. Keep that in hand. Something like this. Oh, cryptid. Oh, baby. So yeah, first we start the backup. Then we emperor. Actually, maybe we start getting rid of this because we have so much money. We can use judgment just to cycle other stuff. Buy this just for shits and gigs. And then this way we can do something like King, Jack, 10, 10, Queen. Fuck it. Let's do this. I think spades have very quickly become not much of a backup, but more of a front up. Kind of like the idea of just holding this until ante 8. Steel cards. Not really good because fortune teller's there, so just do like this. And that way we can do something like this. Hierophant. Death. Death. I could have duped one of the aces, honestly. Would have probably been better, but... How many tempers do we have? I wonder if we just get rid of this for this. Flush. Frick. Why do people just come into the stream and just say, imagine you lose at 14 out of 15? That's how I lost last time, was because someone came in and was like, yo, what if we lost at 14 out of 15? And then I lost at 14 out of 15. Something's wrong with you people. Never mind. Temperance is for chumps. I'd rather keep Luchador as the gamer. Yeah. Bloodstone's not good because of fortune teller. Then we want to do this and this, this and this and this, then this. We delete 2 clubs. Can make this a magician. Can death this, although let's deja vu and then death it later. It's not hearts, but it makes a flush, so easy enough. We'll just use these so that we can get them out of our hand. Nice little grabber. We'll do this. The hanged man. Should have fooled and just deleted the spades as well. Sun is nice though. Like I'm saying here, like we should just do hanged man, death. I'll just keep pumping money. The idea is you want to buy a bunch of these. Oh my god. Use an Arcana pack where we can dump these. And death is probably just better. Deck's looking pretty good. Might as well grab this. This a lovers. Make this a devil. Make this a magician. Ooh, nice. Rather have loyalty card or just constant hell like 2.2x because I can just death and fool. Or do I just get rid of luchador? Kind of just want to roll for a guaranteed chariot. Well, hanged man is pretty good as well. And then we look for a chariot. Hope we get an Arcana pack. No Arcana packs, unfortunate. Chariot. Chariot. Chariot for Harriet. Ooh, not a lot of hearts. Let's just... Oh, dude, if we had a chariot, we could cryptid it. Oh, the nuts, but... There we go. Because now all cards debuffed. That is totally fine. We can even sell Luchador just to really stunt on him. Because what we can do now is just... Chariot. Might be kind of trolling, actually. I should have probably charioted Heart. So I could Death. That still makes 2x here. Main man, Death, Chariots are really what we're looking for. .25 steel. See if we can find a chariot. Guess we should do it like this. Oh, cringe. So I'm gonna be able to Death Fool a Steel and then roll for more Deaths and Fools. Guess I could have also got a Judgment for Luchador. There we go. Death. Death. Right. 11 out of 15. Time for another bathroom break. Real quick. Mute. Alright. Painted deck. Gotta remember, this means bigger hand size means going for better hands. So we really want to be going for 4 or 5 of a kind type hands, maybe flush houses, but probably going to be trying to look for strengths, deaths, hanged men, etc. Also means the first hand almost always guaranteed to one shot. In this case, let's just look for... Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's like no way I'm getting trolled with not a single diamond. Not what we want to see. In fact, it's bad enough. We're going to do this play again. One of the favorite plays. Oh, wow, what a hit that I have. Especially with jokers. Less jokers, planets are better, so it's even better on painted deck. Is picking up early planets to one-shot anti-1 blinds. And then that way we can hopefully one-shot by paintbrush and then one-shot the boss, pick up a joker. It's going to be the goal. So here we can kind of have our pick of the litter, but a high enough full house should be good enough just to run that through. And 654, as we saw, going to be good enough to one-shot the boss. Ride the boss. Question is if it's greed to get ride the bus or ungreed to get ride the bus. Because that was scaling molts, but with painted deck, I feel like we do just want to go for the 4 or 5 of a kind as hands. And this may be the thing, this may be the play that loses us the game, but like we're going to be one-shotting the next probably 2-8, so I think I do want to do this. $702. Tempting. World. Interesting. Chariot's interesting, actually. I mean, now it means we're not going to one-shot. But maybe we're okay with that. Or maybe with this much of a hand size, do we go for 4 of a kind? Like, we can try and draw for 2 4 of a kinds at the same time, which is kind of sick. Okay. Oh, how... So this is 10, sell this to... I know normally you don't use the painted deck, but I wonder if it's okay. Maybe to make sure we survive this, we play full houses instead of 2 pairs. Okay, maybe Green Joker also goes. Spare Trousers just scales like Green Joker, but better. This also scales. And scales without us needing to buy hands. Which is the really nice part. I don't want to buy this because I do want to kind of use my hands to scale trousers. What I thought is that like trousers is good because we have so much that we can actually scale trousers with full houses consistently. So we can keep leveling up using earths and such. And then also just make this super consistent. Juggler can definitely go. Already have +2 plus paintbrush, so +3 hand size. +4 is just excessive. Cloud 9 is cool. Seeing if we can get more 9s. The other thing is, right, we can scale with full houses, and then late game can still actually try and go for 4 or 5 of a kinds. I think it's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, probably going to be the plan. Hone we can try and buy after next. And 1100. 1400. It's already 16 molts. Red card might also go. Rocket. On ante 3. Nice. We already have this. I think rocket just doesn't make sense. I also don't think we necessarily need to scale red card. Let's do this. We're going to delete consistent cards, so if we find a pair, honestly, let's just go with a pair of 6 is what we have it. I actually might sell this for econ. And again, looking for death and more hanged men. Bootstraps, another bit of scaling molds. The problem is that maybe it's not the end of the world. I almost wonder if it's not worth it. I don't think it is. I think we just go next. $1,700. About a full house. 4,100. Yeah, okay. Oh, death but no 9. Very sad. Maybe ace in case we get odd Todd. Delete some 6s, but we can also just delete some of these lower cards. And again, I think I grab this, but maybe for a late game. 9s or aces. Don't think either of these are good enough. $9,000. God, this should be okay if we play full houses. I'll play 2 pair after this. repeat hand types. So we really need to do. Well, okay. I have a straight flush. I'm gonna play it. So on the eye, like fuck yeah. And then we can just do 2 pair with the $3. And then we can do a full house. Three, 8 mult already. Kind of want to start looking for planets to be leveling up. Like 4 or 5 of a kinds. Magician on the 9. I'll grab an 8 for strengths for sure. Negative on painted deck, but it's a random negative. Odds that it actually helps us versus another shop of scaling and finding stuff. I think in the past I would have been tempted to skip for the negative, and I think here I'm going to restrain myself. 3,000, so we can do it with just 2 pairs to maximize trousers still. Really would love to find a grabber later on. That's big if we can find. Was hoping for a death. Hermit's not bad if we can use the refreshes. Empress isn't the end of the world. The cards we want. Gonna go Mars again. We're scaling up for the late game. Cartomancer's pretty huge. And looking for death. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or Hangman, actually. Hangman was also be good. I guess it doesn't hurt to just use a lovers, but okay, do that. That's 4,000. Let us do a full house. See how that's going. So we're scoring all right with 2 econ. Mega, please, death, Hangman, death, Hangman. I don't think we want to go for flesh houses necessarily, but maybe because this was presented to us, we just do it like that. Or is it better just to convert the 1s to hearts? Do like this. Like 2, 2, 3. Just play the 2 pair. All right. Scratch that. I'm gonna play this full house and then look for 4 of a kind 9s or aces. Tower just in case. That doesn't help us. Hieroglyph. think it doesn't work for us here. Maybe I troll. I should have fooled the hanged man first. Random tarot probably better than $5 at this point. Okay. 16. Yeah, what I gotta realize is scaling that does not actually increase our scoring by that much anymore. Just because +2 on top of +58 isn't that much of an increase. $50K, banana gone. Probably just gonna look for a Cavendish or any other X malt, really. Like if we get a vampire anywhere in here, I'll grab this because it's foil, which actually is decent given our. Okay, nice level up here. I like this. I like that. This I can work with. That I can work with. Almost tempted to discard for Burnt Joker. But is that too greedy? I have it because I've accepted the L on the tooth here in terms of money. Oh, it's an ox. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, so we're fine to just keep. And we just want to find our 9s. We're going to do this in case our last hand needs to be a full house. To at least also have the steel. It does not. 4 of a kind is actually better. And 5 of a kind here. And with the acrobats. 225. Okay. The acrobat's just like really nice as insurance. Hallucination. Not worth it. This probably not worth it. Probably better is to save money. The wall. Not great. I will keep scaling that while we can. Play full houses and then finish off with the ace 4 of a kind. Oh, 30K. We could actually. Will this undershoot it? Or is this going to be too much? It is. I'm going to see if we could do that and then discard another 4 of a kind aces. Tempting, tempting, tempting. I mean, this scaling is just so good. Make more money, which is really nice. Yeah, couldn't quite get it I will discard this to at least level up full house. Because it does not hurt to have as a backup. We cook there, 320k. Don't need any probabilities doubled. Don't need any double tags. That's actually pretty big. Oh, I just discard. Make sure I can find my other 9. And here we are giga safe, so we're just gonna wait for the 3x on the acrobat for our last hand. $50k. Let's see what the final boss is. It's interesting because Burnt Joker probably can go, but it is 50 chips right now, which isn't horrible. I guess with how leveled 4 of a kind is, actually it is kind of horrible unless we're leveling using it to discard 4. So that's probably the next thing to go. If we can find a decent chunk of lucky cards, might be worth it just to see if we can get some hits. Verdant Leaf should be fine. It's a nice roll. Let's do this. Give our chance to... Nice. Okay. So that's already really good. And now we hard discard everything else to look for any other lucky cards we have. We have 1 9 of spades, 1 9 of clubs that are lucky. Good enough. 20 bucks. $110, 150. Clever Joker's also not that good. Right now it's like a times 1.25-ish. So we can find something better. Maz. Definitely always worth grabbing our backup. But it's not the end of the world. Like, it's not too bad. We just want to... I want to do this. Just do this, and then even if we play 3 of a kind with Acrobat, it'll be chillin'. We get 4 of a kind, because why not? Ah, no lucky triggers. 370k with Acrobats. Nice way to end here. Just look for... Now let's look for our aces and 9s. Do I just want a full house? Oh, no. It's funny because card trap might not actually be good. I was thinking about playing full house and then full house card sharp in the last hand. But now I'm kind of committed to finding a 4 of a kind, otherwise I lose and I will cry. Is it better? How good is our 3 of a kind? I think it's better, safer to do this. But then we get no chips. Let's check. Okay, so this will be 50 times 95. No, times 105 times 1.2. And then in the very last hand, the aces will be 50 times 5 plus 90 plus 10 for hollow. Nope, wait, sorry, 50 times 5 plus 90 plus 10 times 3 times 1.2 times 3, 56,000. So it won't be enough. So we do just need to go for our 4 of a kind. Thank God, dude. I would have cried. Card sharp ended up being useless. Should have kept the other thing. My heart rate is a little elevated right now. Anaglyph's always a fun one. Can just go for a high flush here. Go with Anaglyph again. Skipping isn't super great, so you kind of want to early money or just good long-term scoring. Maybe this is better because then we can get Terra Merchant. If we could get both, we would. I mean, I can get this and then buy Terra Merchant anyway. Maybe this is better. Because we lose hands to make money, but that means we're making money to... Because usually the problem with not having a scoring joker early is you use more hands. But if we're using those hands to make cash... we're actually netting money. And then we can use early. It came back, dude. I'm just so fucking good. Nice. We didn't want a lot of odd cards here because we actually don't want to score too much. We want to open up the way for more diamond cards. Ideally. And then we also want to open up the way for not losing, so let's do that. We gotta find a plus mult with all the money we've made. Huge. Now we just play flushes that give us money and help us one shot. We can buy this to make sure we have the boss and we don't lose any interest because we actually make the money back in 2 rounds and then we're net positive. $6, nope. And then we just use Terror Merchant to try and find a lot of stars. I'm gonna do this just because we can make $1 off this hand. I don't want shit anyway. See if we can make more money off of that as well. $10. Nice. Probably do this. Oh, we could have done it the other way around and gotten a Wraith. Russian. Face cards are bad. Blue seals, eh. Right. Oh, if we bought the other one first, this would have been a good pickup. I don't love the idea of lost hand size. Although it could be good. Face card, nice. $5 from that. $5 from this. So probably doing something with flushes later on. Well, I guess we're doing this with flushes now. I trolled. I should have done this first in case there was a hermit. Please don't punish me. Thank you. Chariots, not bad with enhanced scoring. I'm gonna just start finding this. Probably pivot off one of these econ jokers soon to make sure we keep one-shotting. Say less. Say more. Say la vie. This is Molt, so, and it's foil, but let's do this. Oh, yes. Huge. Okay. This is glass, so it can delete itself if we need to, but now we just look for Hanged Man. Our skips, we're going to look for Arcana skips for Hanged Mans. It's actually nice, valuable. We don't have faceless anymore, so we just keep our diamonds. I should have magician one of these, but that's okay. 8.8k with abstract. Sun not needed. This only uses one interest. Disgusting. And we're going to be trying to remove face cards, so we will make a non-face card diamond. This. Magic. And 20 and double lucky proc. God damn. Alright, $41. We also have Terra Merchant, so we're going to be looking for Hangedmans in the shop. Oh, yes. It's Big Daddy-o, as they say. I don't mind doing this to justice some face cards if we need to. I don't mind doing stuff like this even, and then strengthening some things to get more face cards going. Could also, I don't think Emperor's good just because we have all the stuff in the shop. In fact, yeah, we're gonna skip this Arcana pack as well, by the way. So what are we doing? We're doing like this. Something like this. Yes. Okay, huge. And then we can look for the other glass ones if we can find them, or other 10s to strength. I'm just gonna use this now, because why why make it non-face? What did I make a non-face? I don't think I made anything non-face. Made a non-face diamond, or make a non-face. Earlier, I wanted to make a non-face diamond, the Magician Lucky card, because we're gonna want to be deleting all of our face cards, diamonds or not, for Kano. Death is huge. Another Temperance. Another Hermit. Another Justice. Hanged Man. Just. Oh. We're gonna Hanged Man first, so I think what we do is we Justice. Death. Hanged Man. And we don't actually even have to go that much crazier anymore because we already have this at ×4. So now we probably just look for other good scoring jokers. Like one, I mean, this is already decent, but good, another plus molt, and then never mind. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. Now we just look for enhanced scoring and call it a day. Right, so we're going to skip this because the opportunity is too good to be able to do things like... no, sorry, we want to death the non-glass one. Well, no, actually, we death the glass one. We can hang with something later. We death glassed ones. Sun. We do still have flushes leveled up, so we're going to be going flushes, so maybe we turn these into hearts. Well, Hanged Man, if we can see something like this, right? A non-glass one, we death. Then we Hanged Man. Then we can star for diamonds being our main, hearts our backup. Take 24 bucks and take the hearts. Probably just do that and then this. On a hand. Only one hand's gonna be a flush. 2 chances for these guys to break. Unlucky. Would love to see a the glass joker. That'd be kind of fun. Clearance sale, Arcana. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. And we're doing a pretty good job at deleting them, so I'm just going to keep adding them to our deck when we can. This is good. Do diamonds for plus molten hand for Kano. Don't even need negative jokers, to be honest. Look for, we can look for 10s if we want. 10s and 9s. We've already strength a lot of our 10s and 8s even. I almost wonder if we just do this. See if we can get that to break. Strength. I mean, if we wanted to actually score, these would go at the end because of greedy joker, but some more diamonds to our deck. Grab some money generation. Fuck it. Let's just do like this. Might have been. Stars big. Because now we can do like, well, I mean, these are all. Maybe I keep this honestly, because we don't care about making face cards diamonds. So I might just keep that in hand and just do like this. I'm just trying to think if there's any. What's our deck look like? 17 face cards. We still have we have a lot of jacks we need to start deleting. Do need to make sure I don't go overboard with the other types of cards. We still have a few diamond queens, so let's look for those if we can. Should actually do this. And then make sure to use star here. Yeah, we have all the jacks, so we strength a lot of cards. Now where's my hanged man? Try to sell this for this and start looking for planets. All the tarot cards we get, we also get a lot of high priestesses. Do I have telescope? I do, okay. Tempting for the money almost. Oh, we also have a lot of jacks with the blue things. So we can get planets for constellation as well. Sure, paintbrush. The goal is to hanged man, thank you. Fool, thank you. Nice non-diamond, non-glass. sure we just go crazy with it. Get another planet from this as well. Honestly, we don't even need the last cards to break. Probably better to get the planet from the blue seal. So I want to star these. Death this. Get temperance for some money. Cool. So we have a couple of queens and jacks that are all glass. We also want to look for our huge blue seal cards. Two breaks. Just in case I get a fool. No fool, but another high priestess, sure. Yeah, if I want to play actual scoring hands, just play anything with a flush with odd cards and black hole can't hurt. Amber acorn. So now I need to find another queen to play. Or like a 10. Nice. Forgot about devil, but surely I have more glass cards in here somewhere. Good enough. Alright, white stake plasma. I'm sticking with my strat of just always going chips, no matter what. This two pair is good enough, right? Because this goes 20, 40, 60, 30, 30 is like whatever, 9. It'll be like 9 something. Nope and nope. If it ain't chips, I'm not getting it. This will be good. Nice. Alright, and now we just look for... Okay. Curious how much 4 odd cards is going to give us. 9.6k. I'm going to do this to see if we can get any econ jokers. Like that. To potentially use for seed money in a bit. Pretty sure this will do it. Well, not pretty sure, definitely will do it. I'm curious. So 7.9k with only 4. 2 pair. Not bad. Basically a plus 30 chips most of the time. I'll play this and then use temperance to get seed money. Space Joker, kind of mid. Is it okay if I buy just because I already have temperance so I can use it to... Cause it's like not bad. See if I can get another odd card here. Sell this, be at 20. I will grab this just because it's foil, but I'll grab this first in case we get a hermit. No hermit, we got a judgment, so let's use that. Ride the bus, we can sell. Tower is good because of chips. Foil is good because of chips. Space Joker is the next thing to go. And then Hallucination. Oh, we love the spade one. Okay, now we're maxing out seed money. Which is super nice. Sevens, so we have a few extra aces, 9s, and 7s. Thought we had an extra 9 at some point, but they go crazy. Do I try and play more full houses? Let me wait. Like I could either go for full houses. What if I go for 2 pair, especially since I have this? And then I just get telescope and level that up. The reason I was contemplating is because 2 pair scales slower, but it's still plus 20 chips a card. Oh, let's go. Got the raid. And 20 chips is still a decent amount of scoring here. I'll open this up just because we have hallucination. 3 with Hierophant's also really good. Would love to see, theoretically, died right, there you go. More 2 pair. especially because of Space Joker. So I'll keep Space Joker for now because our scoring's enough for 29k. Might as well try and level it up more since we're also excuse me, doing it alongside Telescope. 7. Might buy Magic Trick. We'll see. Also, I should have sold these before buying those packs. I'm just going to do this now, even though it's less efficient theoretically. I want to make sure we're remembering any vouchers that could be good. There's a few vouchers that would be nice. And just like extra hands is always good. Extra discards could be helpful. Crystal Ball's not the end of the world. Ideally, we want to death a card that we have hallucinations. Sorry, Hierophanted. And but I don't think random tears are good enough to make it worth more than this is an extra 20 chips every 1 in 4 we play. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up just so it doesn't appear in future voucher slots. And I want to find the 3 that has our. I'll do this because I think it's actually with Blue Joker it does one shot now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I could have sold this for an extra interest since we have seed money. That's kind of cool. If we have the first one, might as well get this one. Hierophant. There we go. Ace. Yikes. I guess we do 6 in case we strength it later. Or we can just do this like this, actually. Death first. And then Hierophant both. So again, we're leaning into aces and then 7s. Nice. Although this just goes +1, -1. Also, retrigger means I should have put this ace first, but be okay. 56k. Well, as cool as Space Joker is, Burglar is kind of goated. Hanging Chad's pretty good. If we play it on an ace with Hierophants, it becomes 60 chips. Luchador could be nice in case we need to. But yeah, we score so much that I think I'd rather have Luchador just to kind of give us that peace of mind. $37k. Death. We'll death another ace. Temperance could be good. Nothing else really jumps out. Okay. Five, 7, 5, 3. No harm in using both of these, honestly. Go on here. Probably mostly just looking for Hierophants or deaths on the cards that are already Hierophanted. 7, 6. So yeah, really just aces, 7, 3s are kind of our trifecta here. Foil's good enough for me to take and try and strengthen to a 3. Yeah, it's not even keep all odd cards. It's really just going to be keep all aces, 7s, and 3s. Since those are the ones that we're most likely to make pairs with. 60k. I think basically the only thing we replace Luchador with would be like a bull. I should have played the queen instead of the 7, but I was thinking it would finish it off. I got punished for it. I'm gonna do one pair though because it should be enough in this case. Ooh, not quite again, but burglar makes this very nice. Nope. Tower I could have taken that actually. Let's do Hanged Man on the cards we don't need. Could do like last game where we try and justice some of the even cards and then play like this. See if we can get it to break. Thin out our deck. Oh, we could also consider replacing this if we get another chip card, since it's only 50. If we get something that's better, we just play that and then keep Luchador again as a safety net. I have so many of each, so 4 of a kinds might actually be possible here. Buy this in case we sell Luchador later on. Buy that, sell this. Ox. 2 pair. Might be okay. Maybe that's when we just go and look for one full house or 4 of a kind. Queen, Arcana, Celestial. Again, every 20 chips matters, so let's pump them. Every deck thinning matters. Pump that. Let's do that. Another 20 chips. Love a bull here, of course. Dive away around the ox. Let's see how much full house does. But I just didn't think it with the Hierophant, Hanging Chad was actually a little bit better than this. Well, this actually gives 23 malt, which is a little bit, not a ton compared to the chips, but it is a little bit of scoring on its own. So I won't knock it. until I try it. Do we just ditch all our money and accept playing 2 pairs? We could sell Luchador for that. No, we're this close. Might as well just save it for the boss. And just look for a full house here. With Seltzer, we're going to be going crazy. If we really want to maximize Seltzer, we probably do a decent amount of skipping next ante, I'm thinking. Like we just full skip ante 8. So we can play 5 re-triggered hands on the boss, and after selling this. Seltzer is good enough. I think we have to do that. Can't sell anything for this to roll. One card to always be selected should be okay. Oh wait, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna do this and then this. Sell this. So 2 pairs, 211, 4 of a kind. So 2 pairs is actually better than anything else because it's that scaled. So we'll just do this. And we get strength with these and aces as well. That's 108 on its own. $104 on its own. Okay, erratic deck. Don't fuck me now. 5 aces, 6 9, 6 sevens, 3 9 3. Dude, it's like my last deck. Holy shit! So we just find odd Todd and just try and go ham. Try and go 4 or 5 of kinds with 3s. We have a lot more 7s and aces, so we can probably go for the full house on this first blind. It's 1 shot. I mean, early ride the bus has got to be a take, even though this deck is going to be playing high power hands. I think we can start off by doing this. How many? Only have 9 face cards as well. So we can do stuff like this. I'm gonna maximize this even over money early on, just because scales hyperbolically. Not gonna be buying that, but could do this. Just as magician. Pull up cards debuffed. As magician. Start playing some 4 of a kinds. 1,000 plus 8. Crazy find on erratic deck. Don't mind playing this and just making a little bit of money here. By a little bit, I mean literally $1 from the hand. Oh, wow. We do use double scale. Is there any way for us to also get this? Immolate, question mark? Is double scaling what we want? We just don't use discards. Might get a little sus for this. Could have just got the bowl, but we just like don't have any money. $7. If we can find a temperance. That becomes useless. Might have fucked up there by just not playing that shop in a way that makes sense. Tried to try and greed for both when I definitely could have just gotten one of them. Maybe 20 bucks. 1.2k for just this. Driver's license could be interesting. If we could save up enough money to enhance our cards. Only one hand type. Let's make that hand type a full house. Infinite 3, so we'll just do this. Oh, we can just do this, I guess. Probably, yeah, I could just be looking for this and then maybe Odd Todd. Gonna be trying to build up econ now, for the sake of hallucination and driver's license. Like we can just death, then fool. That's pretty huge. Oh, I shouldn't replace a 7. We're going too fast. But I think we're just kind of committing to 3s as our 4 or 5 of a kinds here. So hopefully not the end of the world. We also still have aces as a backup. Or not even aces, 9s. 9s is the second best. That's not bad. If we're playing a lot of 3s, it's going to be like 40 molts. No repeat hand types this round. Should be fine. Now this is actually more than bus. Still could be good to keep bus or at least scale it, but good thing to keep in mind. Hallucination for the chip side of things. 5 of a kind. Do we need scaling chips? Do I get rid of driver's license because it's going to be hard? Do I get rid of nothing? Do I get rid of bus? Feels bad to kind of tanky comfort. I feel like this is good with family. I feel like I'm okay just taking this to the grave. And I'll keep playing 5 of a kinds in case we can overcome full house. That's huge. We will start using towers for the sake of driver's license. I'm going to do this just for the sake of hallucination. Yeah, I just want one good chip joker here is what it's looking like. Judgment, hermit, probably hermit. To give us the money to buy things like this. And this. Level 4 of a kind. Sell this for max interest. Go next. So that's 6 out of 16. $26K. Magician. Both good for drivers. Grab this for drivers and for strengthening into a 3. Can grab blank after a hand or two. So this is 8. We want to definitely make this also an empress. Make this a magician up to like a 12. Nice. So only 4 more needed. And then once that is picked, then we can definitely just drop hallucination. Like I said, strength super nice. Sun is unnecessary. Ward is unnecessary. Mad Joker could be good. Wily Joker. Yeah, that's good enough to pick up for now. And then we are already at 12. I think we can get the rest of the way. If need be. Anti-5, anti-8. We can just strength these while we have them. More, and this without drivers. Disperse. As tempting as Hangman is, I think we do want to just try and push through this last set of driver's licenses. None of these are enhanced, which is unfortunate. So just need 3 more. So either like a Empress or a Hierophant, and then a Death, or literally any other one offer. No telescope. That is okay. We can still look for It's nice to have this many Marses because it's like a really good backup. In fact, is it better than 5 of a kind at this point? It is. We can actually play 4 of a kinds. That's our main scoring, and it also allows us to play more of them. We have 13 threes, so if we're playing 5 of a kinds, we can only play 2 hands. If we're playing 4 of a kinds, we can play 3, so really beneficial. Also, not too much, we can throw a stone card in there if we need. 13 still, 114k. Was looking here for potential driver's license stuff, but we'll take the extra 3 just because. Yeah, we can be patient. We're still scoring a lot. But if I get this, it's like super good because we have plus molt, times molt, and chips if needed. So if we get any of the disable disables a Joker-esque hands, then we go crazy. Or esque final bosses. Do I have seed money? Have I been trolling my econ a little bit? No. Okay. 200k. Oh, alhamdulillah, ha, mashallah. Arrow merchant, super nice to see. Death we will take. One more. Chariot, yes sir. Now we are driving the bus with our family. Can strength have a couple more 2s? Full deck. How many? Not many 8s, not many kings. Couple of, we could do 6s, I guess, as a secondary. Yeah, let's just do the king. Don't think we even used it full for that. I think we use it for find another death. 248k. Fuck it, it's just gonna give me infinite money. Oh, I haven't seen a single 5 of a kind, which I guess maybe I won't complain about because now Marses are better. I'm like driving the bus with my family and some odd dude. Planet X as the backup to the family. Okay. Or Mars. W. Probably just this. Make it even more easy to find all of our. We have 16, so we can play 4 of a kinds if we need to. I'm kind of dumb. So if we're playing 4 of a kinds, this is actually better than Odd Todd. Chariot. Okay, let's see what our final boss is. Wouldn't mind seeing a violet vessel right about now. Glass guard's good. Empress is good. Judgment could be good if we have to sell a Joker. Amber Acorn. Perfect. Oh, wow. Bus finally surpassed Fibonacci since we're playing 4 of a kind. Oh, the satisfaction here is immeasurable. It's funny we can actually play one of these and not our 3s to see where our Jokers are. Okay, so this is Fibbo. Okay, well actually that one-shots anyway. Ah, we did it. Oh, all in one stream too. Oh, Rude by Choice, what's up? That's a name I don't recognize. Always love seeing new faces. And now, oh, hydrated, good call, good call. Comes the fun part, where we, obviously not this stream, but now we do this on Red Stake. Oh, that was satisfying. Gotta ping Evan. I'll ping Dr. Spectre just because he's an OG. Oh. Maybe wait for the rebalance to happen, just so it isn't reset. I don't think Red Stake would be reset hell. I am interested to see. When some of the rebalancing happens, but like Red Stake isn't usually reset heavy. I mean, it can be if you're like really hard skipping for it, but Oh. Oh. I feel like it's like I don't even know what to do with myself. It's funny because it's just white stake, but it took a little bit to actually get going with 15 in a row. Ooh, well, given that I just had a 6.5 hour stream and we completed the gauntlet, I think I am going to wrap up. I'm curious to see some of this. Yeah, makes about sense. Scaling, good source of chips, and then a bunch of X mults and the copy cards. Money fool. I mean, this is just pretty obvious. This is sad. I did not realize I've used that many cryptids. Also, it's funny if you sold more than like half of the other. That about checks out. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if I had bought more tier twos of like this or this or this than blank voucher, or if it gets close. Oh, but yeah, that's gonna be the stream for the day. Oh, okay, yeah. Stream will be ending. I just keep chatting in the Discord about some other folks about this, but I'll see you next time for Red Stake.